news, also beating analyst estimates, but the forecast does not look rosy for GBLU, which is down 11% at the moment. Let me just check the daily chart quickly. GBLU is down with 11% already, very high volume and low price. So JetBlue, just because of the fact it's under $10, I'm going to move it to the short list or to the secondary list. RTX, another one which just put 4% on earnings. So RTX can be an interesting one, maybe to the upside also. This is usually, oh no, the pre-market volume is not that bad, but I don't like the pre-market, I mean the daily again. I'm going to put it to the long side, but again, be careful, RTX a bit extended to the upside. And Lockheed Martin is the last one on the earnings stocks. LMT, it's just dropped more than 3%. Reason for that, disappointing revenue for the fourth quarter. So LMT can go to the short list. I'm just checking quickly my watch list. AFRM, as I mentioned, is just coming back nicely as well. If you have anything else on the radar, please just let me know. Hi, Seth. Good morning. Ali, good morning to you. Okay, AFRM looks like as a perfect reversal formation indeed. Also, I've told this for you as far as I remember last week when it just made a nice green doji but did not continue. So let's see whether AFRM is able today to make this nice reversal on the daily and continue higher. In my opinion, it looks nice for a bullish reversal on the daily chart. Oracle, next to an NVDA, Oracle, it's another one which is making an impressive recovery in the pre-market. So I'm just going to call it to my long side too. And I mentioned you, Meta, of course. Google is trying to make a reversal on the 20 EMA on the daily, not even mentioning SMCI on the $30 level, especially over the 30s. SMCI can be an interesting choice traders to the recovery side. But of course, first, we need to be sure that this is like a quite of a real and serious recovery from the bull side and not just a short-lived ones. On the weak side, we still have some ugly red stocks like Pinterest, 1.91% to the downside, doesn't look good, quite of weak, 50K pre-market volume, and PLTR is still in the danger zone of profit taking. So I'm going to watch pins and PLTR as well on my secondary list. Traders, I think that's it from my side. I'm just going to post my my list here as I see DVG just posted his, and that's it. I'm just going to wish you a beautiful green morning. Seems like that the market hopefully is going to move more than yesterday. I mean, like it moved a lot in the pre-market, but not during the market hours. Hopefully it's going to be the opposite today, like a lots of move today, and hopefully with a nice direction. This is what I wish you. Beautiful green day ahead, and I'm just going to move to the 10th guidance to the trade for an hour, 1.5. Steve, good morning to you. Good luck, everyone. Stay safe and see you tomorrow. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to an exciting Tuesday, right? Second day of the week? Let me make sure of that. Tuesday, second day of the week, of course. Welcome to the 44 Trading Room and welcome to the best trading room on the planet. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you to everybody out there on YouTube, and thank you for joining us each and every day. Hey, we're in the new Pro Trading Room. Let me know what you think. quick and easy. You can give me your thoughts here on what you like, what you don't like, and I'll put my email address here, and you can hit me up. Let me know what you think. We're real proud of it. I think we've got a great partnership with Pro Trading Room and the brand 44 Trading, and looking forward to being with everybody. Thank you to Aggie for teeing us up each and every morning. And Aggie works for TEFS, which, as you know, delivers some sound training packages for everybody that wants to get involved that is not here in the United States. Again, we're a U.S.-based trading room. We do so each and every day. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody today as we get this day started. It should be a great trading day here as we, oh, there we go. Okay, as we get going today and this beautiful Tuesday morning. Well, we got a lot of stuff to talk about, a lot of stuff to go over before we kickstart this day and get it in gear today. We'll go over the where we're at today, where we're going in just a minute, but good morning to all here in the room. We'll say that individually in just a moment. But let's take a look to see where we are this morning and what's going on today as we get into the into this day today and get things kicked off and rocking and rolling today. Okay. Today, a Tuesday, a lot of news out there, I would say, a lot of good news, some good stocks that we posted here today. We'll look at that, and we'll start off with the Asian session in the overnight, where we saw the Nikkei go down, move downwards, 549 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 27, Shanghai and China down just 2 points. Europe still in session, they're green across the board. German DAX up 145, FTSE in UK up 59, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 37. Combine that with Asia, and you've got 4 markets up, 2 markets down, putting pressure on the upside here in the US of A. And that's really what we have. NASDAQ futures this morning up 15.5, Dow Jones futures down 16, and the S&P futures up 5.5. Got to be careful, got to be cautious, because things are just are a little directionless this morning. A small tick to the upside after being down yesterday, but we've got a clear-cut decision here on some of the stocks that we're looking at this morning. Many of them down this morning. I've got one stock that I'm really in particular interested in this morning. We'll talk about that and more. If you're in the oil patch this morning, oil's up about $1 here, 74.15 per barrel of oil, and that's up 98 cents. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, gold's up $18.30, 27.5670 per troy ounce. Silver's up about 20 cents, 30.61. Copper's up, platinum's down, palladium is down. Nvidia rebounding this morning after its biggest market cap loss in history, but it's a fragile bounce this morning. We'll see if that continues. Wall Street sees 2 rate cuts this year, but conviction is getting weaker, and that's good, I think, for the economy bouncing back. Maybe we don't need it. OpenAI launches ChatGPT government for the U.S. government agencies to utilize. We'll see if that's a mess or not. And then Microsoft in the news, underperformance as investors looking to cloud for the growth. And that's a lot of that cloud AI stuff here for growing amongst some of these tech companies that haven't been doing much as far as development goes, and are relying on some of the newer things with AI and with cloud computing and cloud storage. All right. We are ready to rock and roll this morning. Let's say good morning to everybody in the room and then get everybody ready to roll this morning. DVG's just posted his list here. He posted Microsoft. He's got his watch list as well as Aggie. And that's up in the upper left corner in the alert section. Down here in the main chat, good morning to Rick this morning. Good morning to Jim, Steve, Seth, good morning. Allie, good morning. Victor, good morning. Kevin, good morning to you. Great to see you here this morning. Got a delicious protein shake here this morning. Hopefully that pays off and keeps us focused here. So what are we doing as far as stocks go? We've got a couple of things going on this morning. Here I wanted to post the first trade of the day, the one that I'm thinking about. I'll post this alert here, and it is going to be for RCL over 245, 246, 245. 247. Okay, so we'll go here RCL this morning, long over 247 this morning. I think we might get it for a little bit cheaper, but we'll have to wait and see. Then ADSK with some power in this pre-market here, over 307. And then on the other upside here, General Motors, my past employer, GM, to 52. It's been beaten down this morning, and I love it to the upside here. They had great earnings. This is going to be the one that I watch more than anything else this morning, long over 52. And then NVDA over 122. So I'm long the market here this morning, and we'll watch for, 122 this morning. Okay, very good. I'll post the, and we don't have the echo. Thank you to DVG for straightening me out yesterday, and appreciate that.
Let's double check. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you perfect, partner. How are you this morning?
Right on. Glad we got that little hiccup out of the way. But good morning, 44 Trade Nation. It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful, volatile day today. Look, a lot of technical damage done yesterday. We already have a couple positions here. Pre-market took a small nibble on LMT to the downside, obviously reporting earnings. Really kind of a big miss on revenue. So kind of, I don't want to say mismanagement of funds, but I know LMT's got a lot of big buyers down at the 460 level. So we'll see if we get down in that 460 handle here today, and obviously take advantage of that. Microsoft, we're also short here pre-market. I'm looking to add probably right here. I'm going to go ahead and add right here, 432. There it is. 432.30, not the greatest ad. We need a market ad. Keeping an eye on Meta as it breaks out here. I'm keeping an eye on 672 for a possible short. I know it's dangerous to short stocks doing all-time highs. I want to let it cool down, push higher. If it gets back to that 672.5, maybe looking to kind of nibble on the downside. I think it's a little bit overcooked. And then last but not least, keeping an eye on the Qs under 514.92. It's been a big level. If we decide to break that, technically we should continue the downward move.
Okay, traders, I will be taking thank you, DVG. I will be taking the long here on General Motors. I just came into the trade at 50. I'm going to be adding at 51. This could be a home run trade for me today. We'll have to wait and see. I'm long at 50. Going to go long 51 full share size. Wait to see how this rolls here this morning.
Nice move here on LMT. I will add a little bit more here. And Microsoft, I'll possibly add even more here in just a moment, under 432. I'm going to get some put options with a 515 strike ending on Friday. Right now, I'm going to load them up, probably get about 20 in my separate little options account here. Let's see how that works out. NVIDIA now breaking lower. Okay, here comes the Qs. I'm putting up 672.50. I've got it out there for Meta. I don't think it's going to get up there, but if it does, I'll put maybe a $2 stop on it. It's very dangerous to go counter trend, y'all, when markets are putting in all-time highs. I just think that Meta could be possibly overcooked here. Just totally fine.
I'll be right back here.
Adding to the Q put options right now, just as we put it in session low. Still waiting for Microsoft to break under 432, and I'll add. Keep an eye on Apple now breaking out to the upside. So with Meta, I'm not getting in early. Like technically I could argue, get in now, but yeah, I don't know. 672.50 is kind of what I had my eye on. So I'm going to wait. I'm actually going to pull my trade off right now on 672.50. I'm going to see. I'm going to wait for it to go higher like it is now. Let it try to push. There we go. Now I'm going to put it back in. 672.50. So we're in now. Meta. 672.50. Watching Meta here. Or sorry, NVIDIA as well. Under this 120 print. It looks like it could really go. Yeah, BA reporting pretty decent earnings and a nice forward outlook. So BA breaking out over 182. I like that position. I'm going to add to Meta here under 670. Just a moment. I'm going to go half size. Here we go. That's close enough. I'm going to add half size here to Meta. Let's see if we get a big breakdown. NVIDIA looks interesting too. Let's maybe wait on that. I know 120.18 is a big level. We saw quite a few buyers step in there. overnight. So let's see what happens at 120.18. All right, need Meta to break down. I don't like this push. Microsoft, excuse me, Microsoft moving against a little bit, which is fine. You see Meta under 670 again, I'm going to go full size. Obviously, it's dangerous with earnings coming up, etc., but maybe some of this is cooked and we see people take profits ahead of earnings. That's the plan right now with Meta. There it is. Under 670, I will go full size. Let's hit it in just a moment. NVIDIA, we're going to do it. 119.50. Okay, we're in. 119.50. I didn't have time to post it. I'll post it now, though. NVIDIA, 119.50, 119.50. That's to the downside. I really need to find a way to make this. Okay, let's see. LMT. I'm going to add to the Q put options here in just a moment. We print a new session low. No partial on Meta yet, guys. I'm waiting to break under 670 full size. Worst case, I'll break even on this thing. Maybe even give it, I don't know, 673.90 stop loss. JPM also breaking out. Goldman Sachs breaking out. Yesterday, I wanted to see this breakout. We're getting it today, unfortunately, but it's all right. Watch the Qs, guys. Should put in a new session low, break lower. A lot of technical damage was done yesterday in markets. So I'm looking to see, for those of you keeping an eye on my screen right now, you take the daily, find the 5th of August, go to all-time high, get your auto fib retrace. 513.41 is where you end up with.
Hey, DVG.
78.6. How you doing?
What's going on?
So that's kind of what I'm planning on is let's see if this actually from a technical lens pushes some follow through, which gives the Qs an opportunity down to 493. So I don't know if that's going to happen today, tomorrow, or ever, but technically the next level would be down at 493. I don't mind getting, beat on Meta and then, getting back in, but Microsoft looking great. I'm going to go ahead and add to Microsoft to the downside here. My put options on the Qs working fabulous.
I'm going to take a Rigetti here above 1280. I'm going to write it. 30-cent stop. RGTI. Do you hear me, DVG?
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay, thank you. So right now, Rigetti.
Still hanging on to Meta, not for too much longer. Because I'm looking at the Qs. The Qs are aiming lower. SPY's aiming lower. Meta's trying to push higher. So I think there could be some exuberance in there.
And I'm watching JBlue. Has to walk immediately under 670, 18-cent stop.
There we go. There's what I wanted to see. All right, Meta's now following suit. Want to see this continue to break. We're just seeing buyers right now, probably pre-market, getting optimistic on the retail side. But looking around, I mean, we got AVGO breaking lower, Microsoft breaking lower, NVIDIA breaking lower. Uh-oh, might be in trouble now, Meta.
Where did you take Meta, DVG?
672.50. So I wanted to give it around 674, but I'm eyeballing it because like the spread's getting big. It's a $670 stock, so I have to be willing to give some wiggle room while it's printing all-time highs. It's dangerous to short all-time highs, but
it's like they did it a trap. Pre-market, all the tech, NVIDIA, MU, high, immediately sell off, huh?
There I am. Hey, Amir, good morning. DVG,
Hey,
sorry
Scott.
about that.
no worries.
How are you, my friend? What do you think about the new room?
At least the access is amazing. I hate
Yeah.
Omnovia almost for the second day. In the past, it was a hate, not love.
Second day 14 years ago. Yeah, I understand.
No, you remember all the time there was F problem, and
Yeah.
here, the access, it's seems logical, logical. Everything, only things that it has to be done much earlier, years ago.
Yep. I
That's
agree.
it.
Well, I'm
So
glad
J,
we were able to take care of it.
yeah, so J Blue guys under 670 has to be a scalp, has to walk immediately. Big size, and Rigetti looks good. I'm gonna add above 13. So we have already like 40 cent advance, above 30, 12.30. Sorry, 13. I'm gonna write you. I'm gonna add a double size, a little bit more than double size, but
Well, we survived meta for now. I need to see a break under 670 now. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to hold. So if I see a break under 670, my real target is around 667. Take a partial. I want to get like 5 points off of this thing. Let's see if it happens. Here comes NVIDIA. Let's add. Let's under the close here. Yep, there we go. That'll work. I'll take the add there. Here comes Meta. Microsoft moving against me right now. I don't like that.
okay. $665 is the low of J Blue. Again, here the sizes matter. The sizes matter because if you have a small stop and you take the real good size, it's matter. Okay, we broke the low.
Watch the 51 here on General Motors adding.
About to take a partial on NVIDIA, guys. Beautiful trade here on NVIDIA. Almost 2 points. That's close enough. I'll take some off here on NVIDIA. Leave some size to follow through.
I like that statement. Close enough.
Yeah.
Close enough.
I've got a huge position on the Qs now with put options, so let's see if that works out. I'd love to see a 300% return on that. And for those of you guys heard me yesterday, I'm creating a smaller account for options, just to kind of see if I can grow that specifically for options, and then have the regular trading stuff that we're doing. So we'll see how it goes. See if there's improved alpha gains on the options account versus my regular trading account.
DVG, what do you think you need on an options account versus, I know what you have to have here for equities. You got to have at least 25K, right, in the US.
Right.
What about for options? Because I don't trade options, and I know about them. I know enough to trade them, but I don't. What do you feel like for the new trader that they would need?
Well, I mean, you could do it less, but getting approved with your broker is a little bit more of an effort. I mean, I think if you do like a Robinhood or these, I think they have a little bit more flexibility. So like what I've done is actually just, I took like 30K and put it over on options only. Right. Just because, I did move brokers as well. So I had to go through a whole process of, opening an account, do all that fun stuff. So, the good news there is it's all relative, but getting approved for options is one thing. I think each broker's going to have that a little bit different. If it's a smaller account, I think, things like Robinhood or it's Webull, you can do it for less, maybe like 10K. So again, I don't know every requirement out there, but I know for me, I was like, look, let me just put a little bit of money in there to see like, if I could take 30 and make that 150 or 200 by the end of this year, that would be kind of a nice win. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Right, J Blue. We're getting
nice
too old.
move here. Here's your jacket, J Blue, right here. I'll put up on the big screen.
I found Scott. I posted like I sometimes post on my site, whatever.
Okay.
I found that a lot of opportunity in the small cap world. During lunch, I don't know, the IWN again before yesterday, there was a good opportunity, and you had lots of things. It's like a new playbook, for small cap.
Yeah.
This one is because of the earning. Yeah, but
Meta or Tesla flushing right now too. Yeah, I wonder if that's to do with. I wonder if that's to do with some of the traders that can't trade during the morning that have a job, get on their phones and they start trading low price stocks. I don't
I
know.
don't think so. I don't think because really you can see around 11 something, but you see a huge volume. So the volume
Maybe
is
more
like
on
from
video.
retails, but really professional because you could see the volume coming.
Yeah.
So and okay, got J Blue. I
Any
think to all
511 print on Qs will take some off. Actually, this is close enough. I'm going to take some off of my put options. Sorry, go ahead, Amir.
no. I'm just watching the J Blue flying. The opposite flying, sinking. That's good.
I'm leaving the rest on the Q put options till I see 507. That's, five or seven or break even. It's kind of where I'm at on the Qs.
Traders, again, we don't get Amir all the time. So those of you that are here in the room, Amir is a great friend, good trader. Well, great trader, great friend, and pleasure to have here in the room. And if you have any questions about Amir's trading style, you can message him right here in the room. He can set you up and take care of your questions. But you see Amir trading with us here during the week, and we just appreciate Amir taking the time to be with us as well. Thank you, Amir.
Welcome. Another stock that I'm watching is Oracle. I like the base in a little bit under the lows today, but I need to see something change in the market. It was one of my candidates. Rigetti did a retest to our entry. I'm not really. I have my stop right. Really, in Rigetti, it's really a small stop. Like I bought it like 60 something, and the stop is under 50. So I have barely 17 cents. And but again, above 13, add. Oracle 158.20.
Come on.
Might actually go long VST here. Stop loss will be right below the close. So let's see, 139.25.
Okay, traders, ADSK 302.50, 302.50, ADSK. Let's take a look at
Okay, that's long VST, guys.
it's too spready, traders. Forget about it.
Guys, keep an eye on the Qs. So I'm going to trim up on Meta. If we break down here in a moment, great. But if we don't break under the 669 level and continue lower, I will trim that position. Frankly, because we've made a ton of money on it already. But this is what I wanted to see. If you guys are watching my screen by any chance, nice bearish engulf. Let's see this get taken out. And we see a 667, possibly a 665, and we'll take definitely a partial. Here we go. This is what we're going to see. Perfect move. Perfect move. Let's see a subtle undercut, and we'll take a partial here. Just a moment. Good enough for me. We'll take another partial off of Meta. We'll let the rest run. Keep an eye on the Qs. We should break. We are now long VST. We need the...
There you go. There you go.
Where's the sound effect?
Right on. Do we have sound effects, Clifton? I don't think that we do.
You can do cha-ching. You can
Cha-ching, yeah.
Yeah, cha-ching. That's it. We don't need more than that. Let the trade talk, DVG. Who cares about the music, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, good job, Vicus. Good job. Yep.
I'm bringing my stop in JBlue to the entry. I forgot to tell you, 640, I took first partial. And I'm waiting for RGTI. I'm waiting for Oracle, 158.20.
I love ADSK here. It's just too spready, traders. Too spready.
Okay, guys, we are up massive on these put options right now. We did take a partial. I mentioned it, 507 or break even. So I may let the rest of these dance. I'm tempted to take a couple more off if we break 510. Obviously, we haven't done that just yet, but it's like we always say, look left, right? If you're looking here to the left, we saw some support around 510, what is that, 510.10? So if we break the 510 handle, we should fall, but I'm not going to get, too greedy about it. but my goal or target really is 507 on the Qs. Looking at Meta falling down here, this is perfect. Microsoft still waiting to get money. VST, guys, beautiful long position. We'll add here over this 140 print. I'd like to see 142 breakout. So let's go ahead and add here VST. There we go.
Yeah, Charlie, no problem.
Guys, Oracle in. Rigetti looks, I have an automatic order above 13 because it's going to pop. Building a nice formation on the 9. On the view up, everything is there. But we need to see results.
I'm going to take a little more off of the Meta trade here in a moment. There we go. Nice 665 print. 7 points today, guys, on Meta. That is a beautiful trade.
That's huge. Huge trade.
Paid all the way down. Who was it? VST also super spread. Well, yeah. So Charlie, in especially on 100, given the volatility of VST and CEG yesterday, obviously we shorted CEG for a massive trade yesterday. But I'm looking left here on VST. We're seeing some consolidation and support here at this 139 print. So if we do bounce, great. We'll take advantage of it. And even if you look at my my entry, I had to manually put that 139.25 in because I wanted to see people come to the price target versus me try to get market order, and who knows what my entry would be, right? So
big spread in VST, huh, DVG?
yeah, well, I mean, it's I wouldn't say it's too spready, but it's decent for a $139 stock.
Yeah.
And I think given yesterday's volatility, it's not surprising.
Yeah, you take the right stop according to that, but yeah, I'm assuming. What's the ATR of that stock?
I don't have that up on my chart.
I'm going to give you in a second. Because then the 30-cent stop is nothing. Yeah, it's almost 13 points. So, yeah, it's nothing. 30 cents spread. Yeah. Okay, guys. Oracle, we have a $1. Now, the $1 here is on the view up. I want to see how we're going to handle it. I'm not taking the one-to-one. I like risk reward much better, and there is edge here. If it's going to go under my entry, I'm going to reduce, but I'm giving a chance to go over now, over the view up. J Blue again got resistance from the 9. I want to see if we're going to break the low. 640. It's coming back. Volume is amazing. Let's see. Okay, Oracle. Really nice. Wow. Almost 2 points, guys. Look what happened on the view up. Wow.
Those of you guys watching my screen, take a quick gander. This is what markets look like right now. A lot more red than green today. That could change in a heartbeat, but it is worth noting. Financial selling off, JPM moving downside.
Okay, I'm going to nibble here on NVDA 119.
I think it stopped out Microsoft here, unfortunately. Okay, we're out Microsoft. I'm not playing that game no more.
Okay, J Blue. Boom. New low, new low. Let it fall, let it fall. Let's see if we can get to the 6. That's good. We get his basing.
All right.
Everything looks good. Just patience.
You know what I was looking at too is QUBT today.
It's also from that sector.
Yeah,
no?
Exactly.
I'm watching, when I'm doing it with Gaddy, I'm watching IO and Q because usually they're working together, those guys.
Yeah, I might bite on that. I might. I kind of like the way that looks. Microsoft now taking off. I'm glad I got out the way of that. That's a strong push. I was willing to give it 1.5 points, and I saw a big spike over this 200. And as soon as I saw that, I decided to get out of there. Watching the Ion Q. It does look good right here over the close.
Yeah.
I like that actually. That setup right here.
Look at Rigetti. Around 13, we want to add exactly the same setup. Above the VWAP, and it's even stronger than IONQ. The VWAP is above.
Yeah, it looks great.
I think anything under $60 on Enphase, I'm going to put an alert on that because it could be an opportunity to buy Enphase in the future, assuming rates actually go down. So put an alert down here.
Okay, guys. Beautiful break above 13. Rigetti. High of the day 1350. I'm aiming toward that area to take the first partial on the ads and on the previous entry. Looking good. Looking good.
So we've gotten paid on pretty much every position, with the exception of Microsoft. I really thought we'd see a bigger breakdown there, but huge trade on Meta. Still waiting for VST to break out. The put options, we've got paid on those. Again, 507 or break even. That's kind of where my head's at on it. So if we end up getting back to break even, I'll just dump them, the rest of them.
Trace, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment.
Let's see. The cost, I'm thinking short VST below 138 for 2. I'm long VST right now. The cost. Yeah, LMT is. I've just I saw it turn green. I'm leaving it be. But yeah, good pull out on that. That was my goal. So right around 460 is where. In fact, I may take some off here on LMT. But as soon as I saw it turn green, it tanked, and because of the size of my share size is not that huge. It's like about 120 shares. I wanted to see about 460 print, so we're almost there now. In fact, I'm going to take some off. So appreciate you pointing that out. I'm going to take off 80, let 40 keep going.
All of them have earnings, correct? The BA,
Yes.
LMT, RTX. I'm watching RTX.
Yep.
Look at RTX. Look at RTX. It's like a machine. Sell it. Look.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom to the close. Amazing charts. Yeah. Like
what's interesting is RTX has got a good, they had a good earnings call.
But of course.
Good guidance, etc. But I think there's some fear right now, especially with like Lockheed Martin, because even though they got a ton of contracts, they missed by almost 1.5%. Guys, look at VST. I'm glad we had that ad. This is the 142 breakout I was looking for. So I'm going to wait for, let's see it push maybe a little bit more. I want to wait for this green candle to stop the optimism. I'm going to take a partial. Sorry, what I was saying is the earnings, LMT, is kind of an example of what's going on right now with government spend and with the Department of Government Efficiency being announced with, what's his name, Elon. I think there's some more fear around that too. Is like, hey, did they start trimming up there? So,
yeah. DVG, never apologize when you have this kind of big green bar. This is before everything. This is a wet dream. So when you have this kind of bar, this is our fantasy. So, yeah. Oracle, guys. I didn't take any partial yet. Looking really good. I'm patient. We are around 2 points. You can take something here. It's actually building a nice opportunity even to another ad above 160.20, which is exactly 2 points above our previous entries, but the risk reward still is amazing. We have like 3 points toward the high, and it's a beautiful
Kevin, can
formation.
you post the news there? Sorry, Amir, I'm looking at Kev too, but no, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Coca-Cola recalled.
All right.
Drinks.
I'll nibble. 63.50. Let's put it out there. Short.
Did you sell? Did you trade cola in your past, DVG?
I've owned it.
Really?
Yeah, I just have it in my portfolio. Like,
Really?
yeah, I've had Coca-Cola in my portfolio for a really long time.
Really?
I'm
Wow.
gonna take a partial here on VST, guys. Give me
Okay.
that 142 print. I'll take it. Hey, there we go. That was hopefully that doesn't mark the low of the day. It's a slower mover, so I'm
I
not taking
know.
a huge position on Coke because it doesn't move like 3% a day usually.
It's moved like a
So
diet.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So let's see if that news actually gets a small sell off. If I get a point out of that, that would be a good day for me on Coca-Cola.
Okay, guys, Oracle heading towards 3 points. Somebody took the Oracle? Just one of the candidates that I had pre and just doing amazing. Usually, when you mark the pre, what basically Oracle did, gap up, went to close of yesterday, a little bit side move, and boom shakalak. That's it.
Guys,
So,
VST is going to rip any moment now. 146 next target. We took a partial in the 142 print. It just popped to 143.50 as that spread increases. We're seeing a limit high show up now on sellers or VST. So hopefully that continues. Notice the yellow line, why I use that. Why it's very important. Anything above that usually continues to strength. Anything below that usually loses strength. Again, not a guarantee, but let's look at LMT as the example here on the screen. There's that 460 print that I know there's a lot of buyers around that area on 460 for LMT. If we break that level, bye-bye, down we go. So I'm not really going to keep an eye on Coca-Cola. I'll put probably a bigger stop than I normally take because I only took 100 shares on this thing. So 63, I actually put it just over the close. So 63.91 will be my stop loss on Coca-Cola. In the event that news, Kevin, thank you for posting that.
okay, I'm still JBlue, I'm still Rigetti, I'm still Oracle. Uh, only partial I took was JBlue, and the rest, none.
All right, we're getting close to getting stopped out on these put options here. Glad we got paid on them at least. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is not looking too good to the upside here on the Qs.
Look at NVIDIA's.
Right here now on NVDA. Hit my target here, 120.16. I am out 3/4 of the trade on NVDA.
Where did you take it,
The
Scott?
GM trade.
Where did you?
Took NVDA at the break of the 119.
Oh, okay, the close.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Microsoft looking beautiful for a breakout now, actually, to the upside. Look at that. Look at this setup.
We did a similar trade in Oracle, Scott.
Yep.
Almost the same formation, yeah. Okay, guys, we get, I think, new low in JBlue. I have another order, few cents above 6, waiting.
Guys, I think I like Microsoft to the upside here. It looks like it's going to break out any second. We got a real breakout, 440 plus. Oh, wait. VST, what are you doing? All right, Qs, last chance. I'll give you one more candle. If you move higher, I'm out.
Okay,
All right.
guys.
I'm going to be
Oracle,
out of meta. Sorry, dude.
3 point. Let it go. Let it go.
Wow, up 120 points now on the Nasdaq, just in a blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Wow,
Look at
look at the
ADSK.
look at the current candle in Nasdaq, Scott.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, that.
Somebody come to work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody come to work.
All right, I'm
Wow.
gonna dump my put options here if we move any higher than this previous candle. That'll give me a small loss on these additional put options, but I don't mind because we got paid on the way down, which is fine. I'm just looking left. If you notice right here, this is the peak pre-market where we saw the initial selling. So if we overshoot this just a little bit, that's fine. And if we come back down, that would make sense. But if this becomes support, then we move higher. Let's look at news today.
Yeah, again, still waiting for that 51 and 52 mark on General Motors. And still a couple hundred shares left on NVDA.
I missed consumer confidence for January. It was 104.1 versus 105.7 estimate. So it's lower. So I'm surprised we're even moving higher. That came out at 10 o'clock, 5 minutes ago. Richmond Service Index, so Richmond Manufacturing Index for January is -4 versus the -13 estimates. That came in better than expected. Interesting. So 10:30 we have Dallas Fed Services revenue. 1 o'clock we have the 7-year note auction. So keep an eye on bonds today for that. And then the M2 money supply at 1 o'clock as well. Big day should be tomorrow. That's our Fed rate decision. And then we have several companies reporting. Pull up that list. So after the close today, we have Starbucks, SAP, Lending Club, Logitech, Stride, Chubb Insurance, Stryker. Before the open Wednesday, ASML, T-Mobile, Progressive, ADP, General Dynamics, which I think will probably follow suit with LMT today, just given they're kind of in that same space. But keep an eye on General Dynamics. In fact, I may put them up right
Guys,
now.
I'm adding another position, IONQ. 38.90, 40 cent stop. And we want to strengthen the quantum sector. So we're already in Rigetti with ads. And now I want to watch IONQ. And Oracle is 3.5 points. Towards the 4 point, I want to take the first portion. Going to give us exactly 1 to 4.
Come on, General Motors, keep coming. 51 target here, 51 target GM. Right off the bottom here. Seth, I think you give it a quarter here, and confidence is going to be fairly or higher. Let's put it that way.
There goes Microsoft. So Wednesday, sorry guys, after the close is the big one. We got Tesla, Meta, Microsoft, IBM, Lam Research, ServiceNow, and then on Thursday we've got Apple, Intel, Visa, UPS, MasterCard. That's on Thursday. Big week. Big week. So guys, barely hanging on to the remaining put options here on the Qs. We turned slightly red for a moment, and then now we're right, between green and break even. This is what we wanted to see. And then, but if we get above that right here, 516.45 pre-market, that's where we start selling off. If we get above that, I'm going to get out of the way of those. Someone's talking about TSM. I mentioned AVGO is probably looking good too then. No, gross. All right, taking a little bit more off of Meta here. Can't lose on this trade now. So, awesome trade, Meta. Small loser today on Microsoft. I am very tempted to own some General Dynamics into their earnings, even with Lockheed Martin reporting the way they did. B8, we know 182 is big level for it, so we saw it once it undercut to that 180 print back through 182. Would have been a good log position for $3.
Guys, new low, J Blue. Slowly, slowly. Every cent counts. Somebody still in J Blue?
What a move on Microsoft. I literally could have dumped my short position and just went long. That would have been perfect. We talked about the setup literally as we saw this candle form. And now we're getting a push. So, I mean, this thing could run to the 440s, but we shall see. Waiting for VST around 145, ideally. We should get a pop here. There it is. Here we go. Getting ready to take another partial on VST. Look at EA go now. Wow.
Hey traders, I'm out of all shares NVDA. The only thing I have right now is the General Motors trade GM long at 50.
Did anybody take Microsoft long? Because I talked about it. I called it out. I just didn't jump into that trade because it looked great to the upside. And man, look at it go now. Huge, nice breakout. 440 is all but inevitable at this point on it. Cue the disclaimer.
Yeah. Anyway, how is the sound test right now? Trent, can you hear me just fine?
Now it sounds better. No sound around you. Yeah.
What a great microphone you have, actually.
President Trump, you're doing the great job. We appreciate you.
All right, guys, put options are gone here on the cues. Looks like we want to move higher. Apple pushing, BA's pushing, Microsoft's pushing, NVIDIA. Closing my short position on NVIDIA. I might go long here, 120. Let's see. I'm glad I still have my short on Meta, but we got paid on everything that we took short this morning. We got paid on every single thing. And that's why we take partials, because markets can turn on you like this if you're short.
Okay, guys, Rigetti new high in the trade, and
120 NVIDIA.
Oracle also looking good, and IONQ in, and Rigetti, boom, 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 shakalak. Let's get the Rigetti. We want the move of Rigetti with spaghetti. We want to move. Wow, this is a good power.
Look at Microsoft. Jeez, I missed that trade. Kicking myself on that one a little bit. Super tight stop on NVIDIA. So we were short, got paid. Now we're going long here at 120. Want to see a push over this 120.66. If not, literally my stop will be right under this. 119.11, so 119.10. I'm risking 90 cents on NVIDIA. GST should break out here. Okay, I'd like to see a 146 print on VST. May not get it, but oh. It's getting a little fuzzy. Amir, can you try muting your mic for a sec? I don't know if it's your mic.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, just quick mute and see if it's yours, then quick back on.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's on Scott's side. That's what I just went on mute too.
When he went out, we didn't hear it. So. Scott, you're out of the herd.
Yes.
Yeah, your mic's putting out some gain for sure.
Is it bad?
Yeah.
Too high?
No, the surround noise. Oh, okay, now it's good.
Yeah, that's better. Can we still hear you though?
I think so, yeah.
There we go, yeah.
Let me see if the surround noise goes down now. Hold on, let's see. Nothing there, right? Okay.
That's better. Mm-hmm. I will not go long Tesla. Let's look at coin, just why not? All right, MSTR short 342, putting it out there. MSTR 342. keep these side by side. I'll put this up here. Look at Robinhood. Looking pretty good.
I like NVDA here again, taking off. Watch it over that 120.50.
You're not still there, Scott? In NVIDIA?
No, I'm out.
You're out.
Yeah. I think it goes again.
Yeah.
I gotta build on 120. So if I get over 120.66, I'm gonna full size and assume we get over 121. That's kind of my goal on that trade for NVIDIA. There we go. I think I may have turned my alert sound off because we had the echo yesterday. So I think it's not making that cha-ching noise. So we're in MSTR right now at 342. If we break under 340, about 340.60, I'll add some. And I do like Tesla to the downside as well. So I'll put an ad over, let's do 120.70 on NVIDIA, assuming we get there, and I can put that basically on autopilot. Just looking around here, what's Shopify looking like? Who was talking about Shopify the other day? I forget who it was. I know it was one of y'all. And I think it was like right around here, and it was like, hey, how long do you want to hold it? And then it tanked. Look at it today. So this is, remember we were talking about playing games? This is the kind of games that we're seeing all over the place right now. You shake out retail traders, and then you get all the big boys to rip this thing. Rick, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it was Rick. Good old cue the disclaimer. I made I mean, I haven't printed it, but I'm trying to order samples of some of these shirts. And I literally have one just for you, Rick. I wonder if it'll be our #1 seller. It literally says, cue the disclaimer, DVG. That's all it says on the shirt. Here comes NVIDIA. Let's see if we can get the ad here. Again, with MSTR, it's a smaller size, like a nibble, because it's such a big mover. It can totally move against in pretty short order. So come on, NVIDIA. About to get our ad on NVIDIA, which will give us full size on NVIDIA. If we get over 120.71, we'll be full size in NVIDIA. Well, look at Tesla turning around now. You know, I may dump the meta position. I'm actually going to just tighten my stop loss, so no matter what, I can't lose on this thing. Just because I'm seeing all the big Mag 7 names getting some love right now, and Qs are moving higher. All right, guys, we're full size NVIDIA now. I will take that.
I think you see 121 plus on NVIDIA coming up.
Seth, for the shorts, buy high, sell low. That's. I actually have one I'm making. It says the Bearish Republic. Has a little bear on it.
Guys, Oracle is in my first partial target, 4 points. I'm just throwing 15-cent trailing. That's where I wanted to take a little bit before the high of the day. And definitely we can raise the stop under 160. Good risk reward. J Blue is getting also, guys. 605, I have another order. 612 is the low. Again, we had like, I think, 15, 16 cent stop. And right now we are almost 60. So also you have a good risk reward.
Well, I'm waiting for the NVIDIA trade to break out. I'm looking for a 122 to 123 print. Ideally, like a 122.70 area is probably where I'll take a partial.
Okay, Oracle. 3.5 points. Looking good. Now the spread is only 5 cents on $162 stock. Wow.
Okay, guys, Microsoft is up at 441. I said all but inevitable. 440. Now it's at 441 and a half. Cue the disclaimer, right? Look at that huge move on Microsoft. After this candle showed up right here, this was a perfect setup right there.
There's your 121 NVDA.
Yep. I won't take a partial till I see a 122.5 area print. And it should spike. We should just see like one big.
Okay. Got the first partial on Oracle.
Here it comes on NVIDIA. I'll be quick on the partials. Watching Microsoft break out now. Tesla's trying to break out. Again, I won't go long Tesla. I just don't trust it.
Hmm.
123 would be awesome on NVIDIA. I just don't know if we'll get it today. We still have a short on MSTR. And I have my ad under 3. It's at 340.90, and that'll give me some exposure, I'll say, on MSTR. Microsoft now breaking out, absolutely ripping. Wow, Microsoft. Jeez, what was that entry? 436, 6 points. All right, well, it looks like I'm gonna have to take my, little 1.5 here on NVIDIA soon, but we'll wait. Gonna want to see a 122 handle. Here we go. MSTR, anything over that 345, I will dump it, market order.
Guys, I posted the LTBR over the high, 40 cent stop. And J Blue is 5 cents for my second partial. Got to 610.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a small partial here in NVIDIA. Oh, for sure we got the push in a 122. I still have some size.
Looks like 122, but we'll see what happens here.
Barely hanging on MSTR. Barely. Scott, are you in NVIDIA as well?
I am not. I sold out, unfortunately.
I didn't guide him to leave the
Right.
last portion.
Let it grow. I didn't hear the "Let It Grow" song.
Yeah. DVG, when you do the shirts, put big one for Scott with a big nice tree. Let it grow.
Let it grow.
Yeah. Oracle, guys.
We're gonna move now on NVIDIA.
Looking amazing. Let's see. High of the day is almost 5 points from our entry, and we are getting there.
Uh-oh.
LTBR is close.
Yes, President talking about lighter deliveries February, but better in March. So I'm watching 187 now. Let's see what it does here. It could be a short opportunity while it's trying to break out here. I'm not sure if those words are not going to be a good thing for BA. Small size 187 short on BA. Just a moment.
Kevin, I have very strict rules for swinging day trading triggers. Depend how you dip in the money and where is the stock finished towards the end of the day. Then you don't have a good rules for those kind of things. Next day can be, terrifying. So
Nasdaq up 242, Dow up 143.
Kevin, I'm in the same camp right now on BST. As long as we can get close above this right here, so 146. So if it gets above there, great. If it doesn't, then no. But it would be small size compared to everything else.
Right, J Blue. J Blue.
I'm in BA short
2
now.
cents for my partial area. 1 cent. You see variation. We have a trigger here with $1 stop, one trigger with 16-cent stop. You have variety, and you have to adjust your portion for that. That's the only. The formation, same formation. LTBR in. Okay, LTBR. If it's going back under 730, I'm going to reduce half position. It has to move immediately, those kind of small cap.
BA comes back through 187. I'm going to hit it for full share size. Like right now, it looks like it's breaking out. It looks like a great move to the upside. Trouble is, the president of BA right now is talking about delivery and challenges they're looking at potentially in the next quarter. So, not to mention, look at LMT, and they missed on both sides, but their forward guidance looked good for BA. So, I don't know. A little bit of a risk for me on this one. I don't mind.
Okay, got second portion J Blue. Exactly. And final stop J Blue in the system. 630. I want to give it a chance to break the 6, and the stock is right now 25% down. What will be another few percentage? So I'm leaving the option for that. Oracle, we took the right partial area. LTBR under
BA.
735, reducing half position.
Losing trade BA. Still in the MSTR trade.
IONQ still okay?
Boy, JetBlue continues to deliver there.
Oh,
Amir.
yes. I have a big basket and I'm collecting, Scott.
Good for you.
It's the easy, easy trade, the low, stop above the candle and just let it go. That's it. Good amount. It's beautiful. Yeah.
No, just so Trent, you asked a question. I was listening to overheard the conference call that CFO mentioned that 737 deliveries would be lighter in January due to fewer working days, with March to be better. So obviously there's a lot of Momo in that stock today. Big name. I mean, Boeing used to be like everybody. That and Exxon used to be everybody's favorite day trading stock. Well, obviously we're going back years, but I remember that was like the hottest stock to day trade. And it's kind of had nothing but bad headlines. So I think a lot of this is high frequency trading, with price targets in mind. Buy to this certain point, then you get Momo behind it, people start buying behind it. But when you start reviewing that, it's like, okay, if you're going to have deliveries to be lighter in January versus March, well, how many contracts are due in January? Well, that's tied to your revenue. And if you had a double miss, but your forward guidance looked good, you're kind of betting on the come for BA. So I figured that maybe at some point we overshoot, which we did. But I may actually get back in that trade at 187.5 here. It did get me stopped out, but I may be willing to take full size here actually. Hold on. All right. 187.40. 187.40. Stop loss will be higher there.
LTBR, I reduced 5 cents loss half position and my stop is under 7.
Target will be around this 184.87 area. Should see it like a break that goes quickly there. Like that. Here comes MSTR finally. Let's see if I can get an ad under this 340.90 area. Here comes BA. Perfect. What do you talk about second chances, Amir?
All about
second chance, right?
And sometimes even third. Really, just because you kicked off, if you still have the same, formation and it looks good, definitely. I knew even a guy that on the second chance used to double the amount. Really.
It's like getting 11 against a 3 at the blackjack table. He doubled down.
If you say so. I don't know, but yeah, he used to.
Break now,
and it's the most difficult. It's not the most, there are still difficult things to do in day trading. For people, when I'm trading with students, it's the most difficult, because you face the loss, and then you just want to, quit and don't watch the stocks, which is the opposite. Just because you kicked up and it doesn't matter. You can wait, you can see that the setup didn't change, and definitely you should take another chance.
Here comes a partial on BA, guys, in just a moment. 2 points. 2 points. Let's go. A little more. Let's see a little bit of fear. That'll work right there. Just like that.
Very nice.
Second chance. I did. Well, I mean, I did kind of double, I suppose. I did a little more than that, but we had a losing trade for it went up, point and change. I'm like, all right, I guess I was wrong. It's fine. I'll move out of the way. Seeing the pullback, jumped in the trade, tripled the size. Worked out. So we gave back some, but we took back more, and that's the joy of trading, I suppose.
Scott, the second chance double was from Shlomo Cooper,
Yeah.
I learned from him, yeah. That's second chance and to put more size.
VST can hold here at this 141.5. If we get over, those of you guys watching the screen, get over this yellow line again, hold like some support, so call it 142.30 area. I don't want to see this VWAP get broken. So if it stays above it and we get above 142.30, I may add a tiny bit because we've already been paying ourselves on the way up, but let's see what happens. I'd say a pretty good day so far. A couple losing trades. Managed to get back. I mean, Microsoft, I think, was probably my biggest losing trade today. But literally right when I got out, coulda, shoulda, woulda. But had I gone long, I mean, I would have made a ton of money on that trade. But oh well. I think some of you may have taken that. Looking to see if MSTR will be a winning trade. Huge trade on LMT as far as points go, but unfortunately not a ton of shares. I ain't complaining though.
Yeah, I'm just down on the General Motors trade right now. Only 2 trades today for me so far. NVDA and GM.
In the spirit of close enough, I don't know, Vincent, if you were watching this BA trade or Trent, you see that little pink line there, 180.47. That was the target. As soon as we came down, close enough, right? I mean, if we break that, we'll probably get it, but I'd rather do it with partials. Like let my partials run, lop off a big chunk of profit, and let the rest continue. And if we get the break down to here and retest this 180 level, awesome, right? We'll let it keep going. But if we break this VWAP, anything underneath, we'll take a small partial. If we bounce up, we may trim. So hopefully you're following that as far as obviously cue the disclaimer, it's your style. But if I see, let's say, for example, a bounce here, we got actually undercut like this, partial, bounce up, trim. In the event we move higher, otherwise the trim can keep going. Getting a little bit more gain from your microphone again, Scott. Okay, we just got our ad on MSTR. Now I'm a little nervous.
Rick, if it comes below 121, I like it through 121.
Trying to let the trade play out, but on names like MSTR can really make you nervous quick. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a huge position, but it's, a couple hundred shares. Let's see what happens. All right, let's see when's the bond stuff happening again. We got the 7-year at 1. And M2 money supply is also at 1. Tonight at 6:50, I would pay attention to the Bank of Japan monetary policy meeting. For those of you guys who are believing the media, I'm not a big believer. I get, this DeepSeek. Everybody's going bananas over it. But I personally think a lot of what we saw yesterday was a carry trade misfire from Friday's Bank of Japan rate hike, which we talked about yesterday. Could be a little bit of both, right? I want MSTR to break the bottom low of day. That's my target for a partial. If it gets back up to that 342.5 area, I will likely just get out of the way and call that a zero-sum trade. There we go. 339 print. Come on. There we go. Come on. MSTR, let's go. I'll take half off in just a moment. Once we get that pretty close to the bottom there, 337.5.
What a great trade, DVG. This guy is a absolute monster, they call him. A great monster, they say.
Yeah, super trade. Like when you string them all together like that, right?
Heck yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't always happen. But in crazy, or I should say more volatile markets like this, that is the importance of scalping and to, as Amir says, let it grow. I'd say almost right now when appropriate. So if you get a trade and you hit it, we had a second chance at BA, we got paid, got close enough. Now I could take a little more risk on the runners versus I can with the main bet or, main trade, I should say. But fundamentally, that's where my head's at is like, hey, how do we make sure that we take advantage of the move? Like right now on MSTR, I'll take some off. I don't mind. 3.5 points, 4 points, why not? Watch JPM here, guys. JPM looks really interesting. 266. I want to see what it does there. Could break out, actually. Watching JPM. Here comes BA. Let's see if it cracks the VWAP. You see that? Isn't that neat? The importance of levels. These pink lines have been on here for at least a year and a half, probably. Maybe longer, 2 years. And they're still valid levels. Guys, look at JPM now. Heating up. All right, guys, VST over this yellow line will add. So let's call it 142 for round number. And it'll be a small add to the original size. It's kind of cold here. Give me a second, y'all. See you later, BA. It's on its way down. Target will be that 182, support area. I know 185 is a big psychological level for BA, but 182 is more of a realistic. We'll find some, demand. If that holds, it could be worthwhile to, dump this short position and go long if it holds. So we'll see. What else are we looking at here? Snowflake is up today, really? Wow, big move on Snowflake.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Interesting.
49 will be my stop loss on General Motors. Kind of interesting, a stock with great news in a market that's opening higher could be down like that. I mean, I look for the thing to be at 51 today. I do. JetBlue now attacking that $6 range. Wonder if that airline stays in business.
Someone will buy them. Some way, somehow. They won't let it. I know that it's been shot down by the SEC before a couple times for fear of monopoly. Who was it? I think it was Spirit and JetBlue, or it was maybe Alaskan Airlines. We were looking to buy them, and then they ended up not doing it.
If you're talking about JetBlue, we just broke the 6, guys.
Barely hanging on to the runners here on NVIDIA. I mean, they're like break even. You got in our initial entry is 120, so I'm letting it, move around a little bit. I don't mind. We got paid on the move higher, just below 122. Same with BA. We'll probably cut them loose here in a moment. Seeing the SPY trying to put a new session high in. I'll probably dump VST here in a moment. Nice move on MSTR. Should put a new session low and break lower. So at this point, I'll wait for 330 on MSTR. Assuming we take out that low of day.
Mark, Oracle looks amazing. It can look higher and higher. To add here, towards the high of the day, not my playbook, not at this time. Still have a half position, raise my stop, let it go. Let it go. Right now I can put it even on 15 minutes, stop raising my stop, according to low of the candle. Right now it's under 160. That's it.
A lot of gain on that microphone, Scott.
Still a gain?
Yeah.
You still hear it?
Yep.
I wonder what it is.
Not sure. All right, dumping the BST trade, the runners, I'm out. Doing the same on NVIDIA. Can it bounce? Sure, but I'd rather get back in later. I'm not going to hold the dip here. MSTR just put a new session low, so let's wait for that 330 print. BA, we're still in it. Frankly, I'm just kind of getting ready to wrap the day here in a moment. But, good day overall. Had a couple really big movers today. Meta being my big winner, for without a doubt. I made a ton of money today on Meta. Still have got some runners left, but here comes MSTR. That looks great. LMT was a great trade as well. Overall, volatile markets, what do you do? Rule number one, gold star goes to, what's going to be?
NVDA. Maybe another opportunity here for NVDA shortly.
Rule number one, pay yourself first.
Yeah.
Pay yourself first.
I don't know if anybody took MSTR. Vincent looking at oil. Vincent, you like the oil trade, huh? I think it's guys, keep an eye on JPM. I think I like it here. I may take a small size, maybe maybe 50 shares on it. I don't know. Let me see what I can muster up here. JPM long 266.10. Actually, I might be able to get it for 266. Oh, four. There we go. Let it come to me. We'll let it come to me. By 4 cents. Easy to play from here. Let's start with the future first.
Scott, in NVIDIA, we can wait for the 5 minutes and take it, above 120.50, but if we're not going to break it, 119.50 downside, I don't have any problem. It depends what we're going to do here.
Yeah. We're bouncing off the VWAP right now. We'll see if it continues. Dow over 200, NASDAQ the same now. Do we get the bounce here on GM to call it a morning? We'll see.
Vincent on oil, Chevron and Exxon report Friday, so I would maybe hold off until. Obviously do what you want, but kind of get a better feel for where we're at. But if you look at the futures in oil right now, right, like we're heading a little bit more of a downtrend, but stabilizing really around the $73 range. And then if you do look at like the dollar index, right? Dollar's getting stronger. So I don't know. We'll see how, I think if the tech earnings go really bad, we'll see a big shift in oil and some of these other industries. But we'll know pretty quick by the end of Thursday.
Yep. For sure, right?
Yeah, they all kind of report, right? The only ones that are missing out of the Mag 7. So Netflix already reported and they crushed. They blew their number out. I mean, and it'll be the last time we actually ever get to see or hear about their user count, which I think is interesting. That's kind of a fun fact on Netflix that, you know, we won't know if they're growing or not only by income, because they're not going to talk about their user count. And then, you know, at NVIDIA, what, in a month from now? 3 weeks from now? But everything else reports this week. All right, we're in JPM. Let's go. We got filled. SPY now putting a session high in. Here come the Qs now, also looking at a session high. We got the move I was looking for on JPM, but now, like, I don't like the fact it's being sold into. I thought we'd get more follow through than that. So there it is. There it is. There it is. JPM on the breakout. I'm gonna go full share size on this thing. I'm looking for high of day, so get about 1.5 points, maybe a point. There it is. I'm gonna add right here, full size. Let's go.
Switch over to JPM here.
JPM on this side.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, we started at 266.04, and I got my full size ad at 266.28. It's not terrible, but let's see if we get a bigger push here.
The sector is elect bloomer, huh? DVG, you caught it in the right place.
Yeah, I mean, what I didn't like is I saw some selling like we're seeing now, and I don't like this topping tail forming while the Qs and the SPY are pulling back. I mean, it was the right setup, though, I think.
Why did you watch them? I know, but it moved to the side so much time. What caused you to watch it?
Well, I was bullish JPM and Goldman Sachs and IBKR yesterday. I actually took some trades on GS and JPM yesterday. And then IBKR actually got slammed yesterday. And I didn't look at it today, but if you do look at it today, it had a nice bounce off of those lows. So I didn't touch it yesterday, but, you know, from 202, now it's up at, 207, 208. The big thing is in their earnings for both JPM, actually all of them. So Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan, and it started with IBKR, which Interactive Brokers, that's where I'm moving my accounts to. But they didn't look at the line item for revenue on margin for trading. And it's huge. It's a big number. So that really helped. And obviously the typical numbers that they're looking at in banks, but once they realize, oh my God, there's this new column of revenue showing up for margin in trading, that's what, had a huge spike for IBKR. Then we saw the same thing at JPM. We saw the same thing at Goldman Sachs. So I was just trying to kind of ride that wave. And Goldman Sachs just the other day put its all-time high in up at 645 and change. So, I figured maybe we see some follow through. JPM putting in all-time highs at 267. Actually,
no,
today,
the formation looks amazing, but in order to find this formation, you need to follow that stock.
Yeah.
That's the key.
Scott, we might have to get you a new mic, man. That thing is we're
On
getting
mine?
some work. Yeah, on yours it's like it sounds like gain where it's just kind of like a whir noise.
Mm-hmm. Do you still hear that now or no?
Yeah, we hear
Yeah.
it.
Let me hold on. Okay, let's see. Maybe if I log off one time, come back. I don't know. I haven't had a problem up until today unless it's been bad all along. Right on, Marlon.
JPM, let's go. 270. I want the breakout. I mean, just printed an all-time high today, so
You got hardly any volume on the stock. That's the only downside right now on it.
yeah, exactly. Here comes BA. We're at the VWAP. I'm on the fence of whether to take another partial, but if you guys remember, we kind of drew what I was looking for on BA. Perfect scenario. So if we see a little undercut, I'll take a partial here underneath the VWAP in just a moment, which is perfect. We're kind of there now. Let's see a little bit more possibly. Maybe.
Guys, LTBR still half position. I reduced 5 cents under the entry. It broke, came back, but now above 750, gonna add back. Looks good, and the stop gonna be under 720. So I have a game plan from LTBR.
Okay, going to take a little bit off of this BA trade, guys. Right here. In the event we decide to bounce above the VWAP, which instead of having to trim there, we already got a partial, made a little more money on it. If we bounce above this 185 area, reject and head lower, awesome. We might even get the full rejection now. But, paid ourselves first, just under the VWAP. Happy about it. The rest I can let run. 182 target. MSTR, what do you guys think? New session low, take a little more off or wait for that 330? Here comes JPM. NVIDIA unfortunately got me stopped out. It's okay. Guys, look at JPM now. Come on. New all-time high. Do it again.
It's working for you. There you go.
Let's see. Jim says needs to be smashed with a hammer. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just reading.
That's the headset he was saying.
Oh, got it. Throw your headset on the floor sometimes else. Didn't have time to chart and pregame like normal. Took my wife out for coffee and a walk for her birthday. Followed DG on 3 trades. They worked out. Ed, right on. You know
Paid
what?
for that coffee.
Yeah, exactly. We got to find a way. Scott, I don't know what you think about it, but I know I've seen other channels where they have like a
Coffee shop?
No, it's almost like a tip the dealer kind of thing where you can, show gratitude on that. So like if you guys have a winning trade and you guys send the love, like that's cool. If anything, it'll give me an opportunity to hand out more t-shirts. but I know I owe Rick one. I know Clifton knows about it, so I'll send you the one I'm thinking about making for you, Rick, and then you tell me if you would actually wear it. And then
I'll try to hook that up with our leader at Pro Trader, see if we can get a kitty started, right?
all right, cool. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of neat. If anything, what was it? Vincent? Vincent's he's been asking me to buy him a new iPhone or do like a giveaway. And the only way we could do that, guys, if we're making some dough, and if we can do that through kind of like a donation pool, like obviously it helps us out too and keeps the day job away, so to speak. But
I think the key there is maybe we could use it to fund T-shirts or giveaways or things like that. Just kind of a give back community piece.
Yeah, that would be neat. Guys, JP Morgan, let's go breakout. It's coming. Loving this. Microsoft, beautiful move. Jeez Louise. Goldman Sachs new
wow, JP Morgan, beautiful move.
Yeah. I'm not taking a partial. I'm waiting for the all-time high breakout.
Good.
It's break even or bust on this JPM trade. We've had a lot of great trades today. Rule number one is pay yourself first, but this is a breakout or not trade, and this is like the ultimate setup. We have, if any of you guys watching on my screen, you saw consolidation yesterday, holding above this 200, holding above the 200. You guys know I was mentioning being bullish on names like JPM and GS yesterday, Goldman Sachs. Holding this 200 the entire time. Look at this. Marched it, broke out, came back, held it, consolidate. We got over the VWAP. I took a shot at it right here. Boom. We took off. So at this point, it's literally all-time highs or, nothing at all. BA, next target, 182. I'm actually going to put them out to cover there. I'll put 182.11 if we get there, so I can move on to other things. I mentioned Amazon at some point. I mentioned this last year. Amazon at some point should be a $250 stock. It's at 240, all-time high, 241.13 put in today on Amazon. I didn't realize it would happen in 4 weeks.
Massive run now on JPM. I think it breaks out at the top here, really.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at. There's actually not a ton of overhead supply there, which is interesting. So I think people want it. They're limit high on the sell orders. Like literally, I'm seeing hundreds of shares, not thousands, per sale. But then, like right when you get above 267, there's 3,800 shares sitting there. So you break that 3,800. I don't think you're going to see anything till probably 268.9, maybe 270. Who knows, right? Algos can kick in. We're almost there, guys. Let's get this breakout on JPM one time. This would be awesome. All right, I'm not going to risk it on BA. I'm going to take it a little bit early here on this red candle. Again, 180. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, that works. Close enough. Now I'll let the rest run. So do I end up getting the 182.11? Maybe, but that's close enough for me, guys. Huge trade on BA winning. All right, we slow down here. I'm going to probably wrap up, Scott. I don't know if you're planning on sticking around or here, but great day today for us. I'm going to kind of keep an eye on markets as we head into the close today, just because I'm kind of curious. But if you have any questions, you guys know where to find us. Other than that, Scott, Amir, you guys good to hang, or good if I head out?
Yep, no problem. I'm going to be heading out here probably the bottom of the hour at 11:30. Enjoy
Okay.
good trading today.
Right
We'll
on.
see you back tomorrow, my friend.
Sounds good. We'll see you all tomorrow at the open. Cheers. God bless.
Okay, traders, you're stuck with me here on screen one, looking at General Motors trades. Still in that trade. NVDA was my second trade of the day. I did not take JPM, but probably should have. That was a beautiful trade by DVG, breaking out at the top here, which is awesome.
Scott, look at BHF.
BHF.
Yeah, maybe 60-50. Beautiful formation. Something happened there. View up.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like maybe a dollar stop. Even right now here, 60-20 stop, maybe a dollar. High of the day. Yeah, good risk reward.
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah, let me read something about that
Not a
stock.
ton of volume, but looks
Yeah.
looks good. I don't know what the
Yeah. It's financial something. Relevant volume is almost 20 today. Yeah.
let's see, is it BHF? BHF.
F. Yeah. Yeah, BHF.
Bright House Financial. Working with Goldman Sachs and Wells Fargo to evaluate offers to buy the company or
Oh,
to
okay.
or raising equity. Interesting. Okay. Possible buyout there. Or not, right? Okay, let's see. ADSK looking pretty good now too. I'll take this JetBlue off here. That stock is at the bottom of the day. Kind of looks like GM, but GM has got some real good earnings. I'm very surprised it just hasn't moved though, really. Okay, not sure I see anything else. I'll give it a couple more minutes here. That BHF starting to go now.
Yeah, I know. I took it. I forgot to write it, but if you heard us, yeah. Took it like 60-20. Stop is under 59.50. And guys, Oracle, we have a new high. We actually broke the high of the day. So it's 5 points for the last portion.
Okay, traders, I'm done watching. Amir, thank you for joining us today. I appreciate
You're
that.
welcome.
Yep, I will see everybody tomorrow. May snack back later today around that 3:30 area just to check in what the market is doing.
I'm going to stay for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Another 2 minutes.
Yeah, good day today. One winning trade. I'm in the green today. waiting on GM. I'm going to wait it out today. If not, I'll carry it over till tomorrow. Then I'm just right in front of that $50 marker. Jennifer, you're welcome. Absolutely. Thank you all. God bless you all, Godspeed. We'll see you all tomorrow morning on a Wednesday session, middle of the week, and looking forward to that. Amir, take care. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Clifton, thank you, and we'll see you all tomorrow. God bless you all. Godspeed. Take care.
I'm gonna stay here for a few seconds, for a few minutes. If you have any question, whatever, um, definitely you can email me. I didn't take a lot of trades today, but I'm pretty happy, like Oracle was a good one. Rigetti, I took small one, so it was a small portion. It didn't move as I was expected. And only one I had a little lost was IONQ. And LTBR I reduced was 5 cents. So what you can see here is I let my runner run, let them grow. If stock is not going exactly to the plan that I wanted to do before, I take action. So you're not gonna see me 5 risk unit in a loss, but you can see it on the gain side. So that's pretty important things to do. So thank you very much, guys. Bye bye. I'm not a captain, but thank you. I'm trying to navigate my ship, Every trader has his own ship. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I love yeah, but usually from the beach side, I'm running on the beach every day. Yeah, keep my mental health in a good shape. Yeah, Amir, not Mayor Martinez. I'm Amir, same last name but different person. I need a ship. Not in my dreams. No, I like sometimes. No, it's been a while since I've been. No, no. Like the ocean from that part and from the swimming parts. I don't have any dream to have a ship. No. You too, guys. Thank you. Probably I'm going to be here maybe in a few days, I think. Again, if you have any question, just email me. Thank you.
Hey, I'm just trying to sample. See if it's possible to add that, and if it would even happen. But kind of tip or donation link alerts. Not sure if anybody would be open to try it, but it's like $1 or something. But let's just see if that works, and if we can integrate that, that'd be kind of neat. So anyway, if you're open to it, would appreciate it. Again, we will see you tomorrow at the Open. Cheers.